Okay, we are live and going. So we're gonna pick up where we left off, which is I think the second or third night. And I believe we were going to be
What was that?
I
Oh,
guess the
you
dream.
saw it too, huh?
Guess
Oh,
that's
look,
where we're picking up from.
I'm sorry to disturb your sleep. I guess it was a dream, but no, those were memories. I mean, things that I'd forgotten or maybe misunderstood at the time. Something must have dislodged them. Gideon, my sire, and Hector, my old boss. Both are long gone.
We have a place to be? To meet the prince?
That's right. The Macombar. The place we just dreamed, actually. Maybe that's why it was on my mind. Ah, we should get to the prince.
All right. Let's see. Appearance. I don't think there was anything I want to change. So I'll maybe change our hairstyle. Maybe go with a different color today. Blood red, match the outfit kind of thing going on. Purple. Yeah, I think I like the green still. Alright, then. I also love how they have tutorial stuff here. Alright, so let's go ahead and just leave.
Keep you awake at night. Bed of night is here for you. Before you open yourself up to me,
All right.
That garden. That strange voice. Entirely alien, yet I do know it, I think. You heard it.
I did. It is not one of your memories?
No, no. Folks in my bloodline are prone to dreams and nightmares, but that was more like a vision.
Yeah, the only problem with
Tell me,
him,
Nomad,
I feel
how
like...
do you feel?
Still not as powerful as I should be.
It isn't just torpor, is it? It's something to do with that mark. I'd lay odds on it.
Feels like he's not insane enough, to be honest. Maybe he'll get worse as we go along, but it doesn't feel like he's got enough insanity to be a Malkavian. On the other hand, he is in my head,
I'll
so I'm not
follow
alone.
that fine ass anywhere.
Lord. Okay, well, if you're going to, come on.
Don't worry, I don't kiss and tell.
That's fine. Just want to make sure we are not a place where you can be seen.
Let's make Jesus H. Christ on a cross.
Nope, never mind.
Get away from me! Help!
I didn't see you. I should have visioned it up. Why are you flashing red? Are you a... Why are you flashing red?
Hands on your head!
Yeah, fun. Gosh, I get the bell. There we go. And we can at least be sure. For a helicopter coming down after us? I guess while we're up here, waiting for that whole system to go down. Recover from a masquerade breach. Okay. I suppose that's an interesting way of doing it. Rather than the old way, but feels kind of cheap. It feels more like your typical GTA system, or pretty much any kind of violated the law system in every game that's come out in the last 10 years. I can't climb that, okay. Alright, where are we going? Is there blood splatter on the ground here? I mean, the way it looks, it almost looks like this car smashed into somebody, but I doubt a car that only has this much space to actually move would be able to produce enough force to cause a blood spray of that hard? Alright, anyway. Enough being a CIS, CSI? CSI? Yeah, CSI. Okay, well, just jump down. Person. Do you have any quiet spots we can take you that... Or actually, I suppose we can just nominate
give me my
here.
money, fucking thing.
You got a foul. Feeling calm? Calm down now? I do have 1 point to spend, but... What else feels, something that feels a little... annoying in this game, I guess you could call it? It takes forever to gain any kind of points off the basic stuff. Ah, there we are. Can I get you from here? Well, the collectibles don't seem to give you anything unless they're ones that match your mark. So... Yeah, that's something I have noticed is I don't... Oh, come on. Just so far there's been no side quests. It's literally just the main story quest and that is it. And I can't get up there really well, can I? Is there another way of getting up on top of this church? Maybe from one of the other... Go. And if we go up here, I assume this is a church. To be honest, I don't know that for a fact. Okay. That is not what I thought it was. Something down there somewhere? Oh! I was standing right on top of it. So yeah, with a lack of side quests, it doesn't really give you much in the way of actual experience to be able to actually, like build as much limited ability as there is to actually build in this game, but it doesn't give you much in the way of actually. Oh, did they? No, they did not. Okay. Um, these are just easier. I haven't used this one yet. Uh, but yeah, gaining experience in this game is so far not been easy. Only reason I'm even this far is because this is the cheapest line for me to go through. And from the main experience points, basically. Or from the main story quests, rather. Out. Hello, person.
This would be a lot easier if my fingers weren't so numb.
Hello, people.
Killed for a coffee.
Let's see. This is a place if we go deep enough. Bring them further in.
And left, then right, then another left. This is it.
As long as I try and make that guy go away. Melancholic. Alright. Okay, so let's go ahead and hit up the main story quest. Which is...
Here we are again. The Macomb Bar.
Oh, there. Yeah, I don't see a particular... I mean, I suppose if I just went around doing nothing but searching for those things... And of course, that's the other thing. It doesn't really tell you, like, how many points you need. There's no real indicator as to how much experience I need to gain a point. So, yeah, small things like that. I'm hoping that this game does well enough that they'll be able to make another one that expands back to the, basically goes back to the old game, except better.
I can only think this meeting with Ryong has something to do with Benny. A curious case of the rogue sheriff.
The way it could have been, the way they were promising it to be when it was the other company making the game. Meet with
Fletcher?
Prince Ryong.
That's right. You saw him in my memory. He owns this place, and several others. The prince, over there.
Fire, please. Take a seat. Nomad, thank you for coming.
You called me Fire, and now you're calling me Nomad. Which is it? Let's see.
You requested my aid, Prince Ryong.
That I did. I'd like to take you up on your offer. As you heard, the sheriff has abandoned his duties and thinks he's our new scourge. Apparently, destroying Thin Bloods is a better use of his time.
Okay,
Do you know why?
You can ask him yourself when you find him. And bring him back so I can speak with him.
As
he
you
likes
wish,
obedient
Prince.
people.
That's what I like to hear. Benny left a mess out back. Track him, find him, bring him to me. Do that, and we'll talk about your future in Seattle.
Yeah, that's
And your
also-
answers.
Alright.
We have a deal. I will find him.
Appreciate it. Really. I'll see you back at Weaver Tower for your report once you're done.
Apparently I am an expert at kissing ass. So he left a mess out here? Somewhere? Yeah. Well, that'll do it. Was this a ghoul? Because if it was a vampire, it should be bones or dust.
The sheriff has been busy.
Maybe thin
From what
bloods
the
don't
prince said,
turn
this
to
isn't the
dust?
first, and I know it won't be the last. I believe we have a trail to follow.
I want to do that, or do I want to go take these first? How many points do we even have in things? Don't need much in the way of... Do I need anything more than like 400? That's another question. Or is like 400 more than enough for everything, basically? At least so far 400, but maybe we'll need more at the next one. Yeah, I think we'll just focus on the main story for now.
Benny is the sheriff, the deliverer of the prince's justice. He must know what waits for him.
Why would he rebel?
I'm not sure. Campbell's final death pushed him over an edge. A kindred who can fly. I will never get used to that.
I cannot fly. I can only glide.
Hey, are your feet on the ground? Orville and Wilbur would be impressed, at least.
And I was alive long enough to know that, too. To maybe have even met them. Because they were 1800s when they were learning to make airplanes. I know it was 1800s, but because early planes used in military was the first World War. Right, first flight was in 1903. Oh, okay, so it was right around the turn of the century there. 1900 until 1903 for their first powered flight. So, it wasn't the 1800s, it was the very start of the 1900s. But still would have met them because I didn't go to sleep until 1924. Assuming I was in America at the time. Just looking for any symbols or anything that really should just pay attention to my crosshairs. Another buddy, he's just racking up the bodies. Something over in that direction? Well, I kind of need to go over there anyway, so... Something up there, maybe? Crap, dang it. Why am I not jumping? I should be jumping.
Ow!
Did you say ow or how? There we go. whatever it is, definitely up there, so we do want to go up there. They're not looking now. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Wait, where is it? Is it somewhere down here? Somewhere on the edge here? Ah, shite. Oh, it's police. I don't know why he was glowing, but it's because he's... Where is this? Oh, well, that's a pain in the butt. What the heck did I even land on? Yeah, it's down here. Somewhere? There it is. Okay. Alright. So, continue following the trail of blood. Easily. Apply this. He is really just racking up the body count. And I'm guessing they are all thin bloods, but, you know, doesn't he think that people are going to kind of tend to notice a bunch of headless, beheaded bodies? Guess he doesn't care about the masquerade anymore?
Damn it. Anarchs, I'd wager. They'll be on their guard.
Yeah, apparently.
Fucking die! Here! Gotcha!
Not you. I'm after you.
Tammy, shit!
Can I not drink these two?
Take this! Run out!
Oh, hello.
You got nothing? Eat shit! I'm out!
There we go.
You missed!
I wish there was like some sort of block button. That'd be nice. Ouch. Jesus. That hurt.
Firing! Alright, you got this!
Heal. Oh, I guess that guy died. Ow! Jesus. This guy... How did you find me? Jesus. There we go.
There, the one hiding in the dumpster. Said they know where Benny is.
Okay, well. Oh yeah, totally safe.
Please! Please!
Where is he?
Who?
That was some bad acting.
What do you mean?
I will not ask you again. Where is Benny?
We found his haven, the auto repair shop. His kid's there, Max. Please let me go.
Considering where I have you stand,
Ah!
yeah, you probably didn't want to ask for that.
So Benny's gone back to his auto shop. Makes sense.
His
It's not
kid is
far.
in.
Middle of the block, just south of here.
Oh, I just realized what I just picked up. Almost a bullseye. Let's try again. That was a bullseye. Alright, so... Not a direction, huh? But we do have something down here. Looks like there's only this one person around here. Don't mind the body down the, Is there a reason I can't feed on you?
I was starting to think you wouldn't show. Let's go somewhere private.
Man. Why can I not feed on you?
I wish I knew what...
There we go. Just had to get her away from the bicycle, apparently. Alright, fly. Oh, smacking my headphones there. Yeah, at this point in time, I should have enough points for anything. Assuming that these don't require more, but we'll see. Alright.
There, the auto repair shop. If we're fortunate, he's still there and not taking his slaughtering any further.
I think I've been through this space before.
I should get paid for this, not harassed by the fucking cops.
Squishy. Okay, so...
You're crazy, Dad.
I'm gonna guess this is gonna be our first boss fight.
Door's not gonna budge from this side. It's Benny's haven, I think, so it's safer than houses. But maybe there's
So,
another
how
way.
about I just punt the
It is
door?
always wise to have more than one exit.
I mean... Me, vampire. This... basic metal door. Me, kick. Probably put my foot straight through the door. something yellow there. An anarch ghoul. Fascinating. What are you doing up here, sir? There's one there too. Alright, what is the mark? Ah, there it is. And that's an anarch ghoul too, if I... Oh, you're right. Alright, oh, I recognize this. Oh, and... Nope. Not there. So nothing up here. No. Let's see. We jumped over this area before. Oh, hey, there's one of my marks. And another one. Good lord, they're all over the place here. Oh, this should give me another point. Finally. Nope, never mind. You know, maybe I should just try hitting the door. Didn't exactly try that. I think with my telekinesis I could just open the lock. Really? Nope. Jump. I mean, glass window. Even bigger than metal door. Can't just punch my way through that. Alright, see if there's anything else highlighted here. Old Dune Automotive Repair. I thought he was the head of the cops or something. Or is that the previous sheriff?
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
What made you think moving to Seattle would be at all intelligent if you were trying to get away from snow? You were the stupidest person on the face of the planet.
I need to find a better spot.
I mean, where'd you move to? From Canada? Where it would definitely be colder, but... or less cold, I mean. And, you know, I would suppose it would be, you know, if you're moving from Canada here, the weather would probably be less snowy, but not by much. I mean, if you want to get away from snow, you should have moved, you know, towards the equator. So I don't see why I can't just smash my way through a window, but let's actually try it, I suppose. Nope. Nope. Okay. Why do they have a fisheye lens on everything in this game? Well, on everything. On your point of view in this game. Search for Benny at his haven. I mean, I'm at his haven. I'm assuming that's his kid or whatever they were talking about. So... Okay, tried some telekinesis. Good lord, dude. You literally just leave him right outside your door at this point? Are you trying to hide in any way, shape, and or form?
Fair dollar? Really appreciate some help.
Let's see if maybe one of these other buildings are interconnected. No. Also, can't even try to make it a circle. Why aren't you climbing? Thank you.
You're fucking dead.
Yeah, got 2 points from that, finally. Like 10 more to go for some of the abilities. Okay, so do I see any other... I have no idea what that is supposed to be doing here. Maybe the codex says something a little bit more. Star Cold. Would be nice if they had some sort of like quests other than just this and a marker. Alright, open this. I mean, the marker still leads me right here, so...
I need to find a better spot.
Through here. Random homeless person.
Spare.
Is that a helicopter? There really be any kind of helicopters in this Oh, Daddy Issues podcast. Funny. Oh, wait. Nope. Nothing. Nope. That's just big background. Let's take a look at the map. So, hole in the wall. Search for Benny at his haven. I mean, is it like bugged or something, or what? Bull and the Tiger. Fancy schmancy. Auto repair shop. Yeah, that's a big question. So, can't obviously bring vehicles in this way. No, this is stairs, isn't it? Yep. Can't bring vehicles in this way. I suppose this is it. Yeah. You just push this open and you can bring vehicles in this way. But it says, like, how did they get vehicles in here? But no, that's how they do. Still not finding Jack Paul, other than dead bodies and locked doors. And the marker leads me to this door. There's no indicator for opening, and can't knock the door down. Stupid flies. Shouldn't all you flies be dead by now? Is there how cold it is? And there's a person inside there. I'm a little confused as to where I'm supposed to be going here. As far as I know, I've looked through all the rooftops. I suppose I haven't looked across, so I'll do that. Although that's where I fought that other one, so I have looked over there partially. I haven't looked over there necessarily, so let's see if we can find anything back. You look lonely. My AIGF. Oh my god. What? Why am I unable to? Weird. Maybe if I go up there. Oh, this doesn't count, does it? No. I mean, we can try and follow this, I suppose. That's just leading me to that. And just further and further away from that. till sunrise. Found another ghoul? Where are you? I'm in combat with one. Oh, somebody down here? But how did you see me? He's seen me through the wall. Got it. Alright. Get to your location. It still isn't getting me what I need. I'm gonna have to look this up. Because obviously either something's broken or they've just hidden it so well that I cannot find it. Let's do search for Benny. After defeating all the anarchs near Glacier Hotel, you can open up the dumpster with a marker. Find the person inside. We did that. Let's see. As you try to enter the main door, you'll find it out that it's locked. After trying the door, use your heightened sense to see some scratches leading to the roof of the shop. You'll find a window. What? I mean. Oh my god. Okay. This has to be this special. Got it.
What a fucking mess.
Well, here we are. Now, where oh where is Benny?
Everything I touch turns to shit.
Well, that's not Benny. How much I do know. Motorcycle uptake.
Well, he'll be back soon. If I just wait here, he'll He'll come back. We'll talk it through. I can still fix this. He'll come around.
Okay,
What a fucking mess.
what's this? Oh, U marker. Adrian and my line of wheels on I owe Benny 234. He paid before he comes for my other fingers. Alright, so let's go see what this kid is.
Benny? Hey, who are you?
Huh. Max. Should have guessed.
You are Max, aren't you? I need to know where Benny is.
You need to leave.
Benny Muldoon, where is he?
He's gone to cool off. You should leave him be. What do you want with him?
Prince Ryong sent me. I need to stop Benny.
Stop him. Shit. I knew something was up. I knew it. I should have... If only I... Oh, God.
Max is Benny's sire. Some folks get it the wrong way round.
You knew something was happening. Calm yourself. Explain it to me.
Voice acting.
He'd been away a lot.
Rather
He told me things were changing, and how he was going to be a part of it. Just talk, venting like he always does, but he meant it this time. God.
Always venting about what?
Arguing with the prince, with Campbell, about how he was too soft in the Thin Bloods. I tried to steer him, keep him in line, Your generation ain't your fault. Look, when Campbell was found, Benny was... It was like he was free. And that was it. It was only Campbell holding him back. Nothing I said meant anything.
Many sires would destroy a child that disappointed them so. Benny is important to you.
I know he's got it in him to be a good guy. I've seen it. I just need to get him back on the right path. I can still turn this around.
Why sire him, if you knew he was so erratic?
But he was a piece of shit as a mortal. A career breaking bones for bad money. And he enjoyed it. Or said he did. But I was a piece of shit when I was mortal too. The embrace changed me. For the better. It took all my fear away. And I started to figure most assholes are just scared. Deep down. There was something in Benny. I saw him stand over his buddy, keeping him breathing, talking so gently. I thought that was the core of him. And the rest was fear. Just like me. I thought if I gave him a chance...
Where is he, Max?
He is still my child. If nothing else, I deserve to know. What are you going to do to him?
Your child has been on a murderous rampage, killing Thin Bloods and crossing the prince. The prince sent me to stop him, and to return him to her.
Oh my God. Benny. Oh, my child. You gotta stop him. I know. I get it. I think he's at the Western Reconstruction site. It's where a bunch of anarchs like to hang not too far from here. That's where he was heading.
Thank you. Benny is no longer your responsibility. I will take care of things from here.
Can I at least know who you are? Before... you know...
I am the Nomad. But here and now, you can call me Fire.
Fire. Thank you. Wait, that mark on your hand.
You know it?
I found this in Benny's stuff. Give that back!
Where did he get this?
I don't know. Do you?
Do you know what it is?
No, I swear.
Fire. He doesn't know anything.
I have
That
to
was a
go.
weird reaction.
Look, you don't have to hurt him. Please, I can still help him.
It's a little late.
The Weston Rest site. I have a memory that Anarchs do hang out there. You won't find a welcome. Far as they know, Benny's still sheriff acting on court orders. And since you're not with the Anarchs, you are most certainly with the court. That ring is the match for your symbol, right?
It seems so.
So where did Benny find it? Ought to wear it if you'd secretly marked an elder. Maybe he had some contact with your captor, whoever that was.
Good money, this lingerie. No one can even see it.
Anarchs ahead, I make that. And still upright, so maybe our sheriff never made it here.
Damn.
Or he's
little
working with
stew.
them.
He just tore him apart. Like they were nothing.
Fat lot of good for him. They got him pinned. Oh, if I get a shot at that sheriff, they're dead.
I wonder if being bit means you don't get cold no more.
Damn it.
Someone's fucked up.
Ah, damn it. Alright, oh, great. Apparently eating their blood hurts me. Why did it even give me the feed option? How long is this gonna last? This next question. Good lord, that lasts forever. Okay, so, got something over here. Pushing. Alright, let's see. Anything else around here? We do have a guy here. Oh, that's police. Okay. Don't care about you. Got something in that direction, huh?
We're gonna take. Give me. You missed. Kill him. Eat shit. Oh, you're fucking with the wrong gang!
I have an attack option if... Oh. Come on. And another one. And we still have whatever is in that direction. Can I reach that?
Itches like
Got that. There we go. Okay, anything else? God damn flies.
Seems Benny already came through. So how did he get in? It wasn't through the front. It's locked up tighter than a constipated rattlesnake. Benny's trail should be hard to miss.
Here's the question.
Cheap cologne and
Again.
violence.
I am another vampire. I'm even a basic vampire should be able to just kick their way straight through that. Also, if I was alive during the 1800s and all the way up until 1924, I should be able to use firearms. There should be no reason I can't use firearms. You know, should be more than familiar with them by that point in time. Alright, so we got this, and then we got an arrow, but it's pointing towards an X. I'm assuming I probably need to go up there. No, okay, maybe through here. No, that just kind of leads into here. Yeah, probably up here.
Around here somewhere.
So he climbed, huh? Probably dropped in on those anarchs like the wrath of God.
Not getting away.
Ow! Okay. Wouldn't think there would be enough space for him to have dodged to the side like that. Okay. Also, not a whole lot of fighting against other vampires in this game. Well, in the first game, let's see. Very first enemies you typically fight are the humans.
Well, god damn. Some people pay for a therapist. Guess Benny just pays to get his suit cleaned.
Rebar stuck through the chest. Definitely speak of Benny there. Let's see, and then we get kicked in the face. Yeah, just loading into a whole new area.
How will I know Katsumi, if she is here?
Well, I think you'll know her when you see her. And these folks will pay her heed.
Ghouls? You'll follow the footprint thing, huh? Fortitude elixir. Temporarily reduces damage the nomad takes from attacks. Alright. Art show flyer. Promises an unforgettable night of revelry in the sublime. Fresh corpse in its blood obscures most of the text. Alright. So he went that way, and we are stuck going this way. Do not feed the ghouls. Tap the vein. Thirsty all day, hungry all night. Hi, Mom. Sorry for not calling. Lost my cell. Start my insurance. My internship. Things are great. Everyone's super friendly. I would not be able to visit for a long time. Work is real busy right now, and okay. Days since last drink. Those ghouls, you don't necessarily need to drink, you know. You can't eat normal mortal foods. Katsumi, sorry to put this on you, but I got another lost sheep headed your way. Kids, I can't stay here. Nowhere else safe for her to go. Got some supplies headed your way to make it up to you. Thanks in advance. I owe you 1 nines. Nines? As in Nines Rodriguez. Why would he send somebody all the way from California to New York? There's nowhere in between there that you can send somebody? Keep an eye out for the kid and let me know when you find her. I'll owe you and your crew promise. Let me know when you find her? What do? Just put a sticky note on her and send her off into the oblivion? Alright.
This is fresh fire, very fresh. He's still around here somewhere.
Something around here. This. It just saved. So I'm assuming we're about to go into our fight with Benny.
This is taking too long. Just want to go down to the basement,
tear his goddamn throat out. He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here. We can't go pissing her off. We need her protection.
And what's that worth now with Campbell gone? The deal's off.
A deal? Interesting.
We could go down there right now.
Do it while he's staked.
Staked? We owe it to the others. They gave their blood.
No. Destroying him while he's...
Staked? That's not enough. I want him to answer for his crimes. And then, I want him to feel every second. Just like they did.
We barely got him down last time. Take out that stake, we're as good as dead ourselves.
The concrete will hold him.
You think? It's been what?
Something there.
Didn't mean to do that. Nice, that pulling in. Ooh, holy crap.
Come out, you piece of shit!
Really? He ran off before I could finish.
Help me!
Well, get him over here.
Yeah! Better run!
Got him here!
What the?
Wow.
It's you so hard, your sire's gonna feel it.
I need help!
Frick! Frick!
Take this!
Oh god. Ow. Yeah, probably should have dodged that. Okay, is that a shotgun?
You missed!
Okay, shotgun.
Scary? Just scared?
Ow. Oh, that shocked me.
Get back here! God all night! Come out! Get out here, fucker! Son of a fucking bitch!
Shit, where are you?
Where are the other ones? Am I too high up? Is that the problem? Is that a grenade? That's exactly what that was. Okay,
Peekaboo, asshole!
nom 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 nom. Now, as for Benny, he's staked in the basement. So probably the best thing to do would be to leave him staked in the basement. Or leave him staked and then take him back to the prince while he is staked. Fortunately, my powers there did not work out nearly as well as I hoped they had. It took too long to pop one of those guys.
I smell something. Fresh concrete and...
Blood. A lot of it.
Uh-huh. I think we're close.
You, take a peek. Yeah.
shit!
What?
Take this!
What?
Got him here!
This is what I'm here for.
Over here!
Gotta blow away! I need help! I need help! I need help! Blow away! Shit's going bump in the night.
Hey guys, if you need like on the other hand, they're dead enough as is. So why wouldn't you be able to?
Come out, you piece of shit!
Where are you? I can hear. Is that seriously you all the way down there that I'm hearing? Maybe it's that thing that I had set up where it makes the sound of people's talking louder.
I'm gonna fuck
Hey, buddy.
you up.
Need it?
What? Huh?
Help me, damn it!
Make it close, thank you.
He's in torpor. Wanna pull that stick?
No. 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 No, I don't really want to pull that stick. That seems like an incredibly, really stupid idea. Seems incredibly dumb idea. Let's go ahead and heal. Seems like it would be much more intelligent to leave him, leave the stake in, break him out.
You. Figures they'd replace me with some schmuck who wants to heal. Let me guess. The new baby prince wants my head.
She wants you returned to face her judgment.
Yeah? And what do you think, sweetheart?
I have always known the Bruja to rail against the status quo, to fight for their beliefs. Rarely do I see them as mainstays of the Camarilla.
Everyone wants you to give a rat's ass about their system, their problems, your own fucking soul. I didn't become a monster to play by made-up rules.
So you chose the Camarilla? The side of order and bureaucracy?
I chose a side who'd let me slap down the pathetic bums I'm told I ought to care about. But I ain't no Blue Blood's pet. And I sure as hell ain't wearing a muzzle. Leave that to toadies like you.
You know, I can always put the thing back in.
That concrete won't hold much longer, and I doubt he's gonna cooperate.
You own a ring bearing this symbol. What does it mean?
Well, shit. I should have made the connection. But if you ain't figured it out already, sweetheart, I don't know what to tell you.
I am compromised. I want to know why, and by whom.
I don't run with those licks no more. Promises, promises. I make my own goddamn promises.
Hurry this along, Fire.
There is one you care about. I spoke to the boy at your apartment. He wants you home.
Max? He spoke to you? Kid's a liability. A weak-willed fucking embarrassment. I don't need his bullshit anymore. What kind of brouhaha makes himself a daddy?
Benny, all I need is one excuse.
Oh, you'll need more than that.
Really got a snake right there. That was some weird motion capture going on there.
You ain't taking me!
Ah,
Just
damn it.
fall down
Dodge that
already,
close.
asshole!
Yeah, that hurt.
I think you're tough, wise ass!
Ow. Oh, great. We gotta do this 3 times.
Go on!
No. Oh, God. Well, let them do their job. While we do this. That did not count as a hit on me. That really. Against boss fights, definitely a powerful attack. Ow, come on. Even let them. Come on. Come on. Jesus. Sometime this year. Well, that was easy.
Last chance, Benny.
Go to hell.
Not the most cooperative, is he?
Katsumi.
So what'll it be? You and I have a civil conversation? Find a solution to this mess? Or you go the way of Mr. Muldoon here?
Careful.
All right, let us talk.
I think we can make this quick. You leave that beast with us, walk away, and we're good. Deal?
Why do you want him?
Why do I want him? Same reason you do. The fucking psycho's gone on a slaying spree. Against my folk. That's our blood on Muldoon's hands. He deserves our justice. Listen, you're new here, just starting out in the city. You do this for us and I'll count it a favor.
And who exactly is us?
You go by labels on boxes. The court calls us anarchs. I don't speak for all, but I speak for enough. We can open doors for you or be a goddamn roadblock. Which do you want?
You speak of something you can offer me. What is it?
Let's keep it open-ended for now. See what you wind up needing most. You're old enough to know how this works.
What will happen to Benny if I leave him with you?
A trial first, then a fucking Tarantino finale. Benny's the goddamn sheriff. He's got my people calling for war. We're strong, but not that strong. If I put the psycho down myself, it'll calm the stupid fucks down before they do any more dumb shit. You understand? This gets to be a win all round.
He was not following orders, but still he is the court's sheriff. The prince must punish him herself. How do you think she will react if you destroy him?
What's she going to do? Send the sheriff after us? Short answer is Ryong's a businesswoman. We'd negotiate. Like fucking adults. Maybe what you're really asking is what happens to you if you don't keep your promise.
I do not fear princes.
Bold of you to say. But I don't think there's anything to fear here anyway. Why should she care about such a fuck-up of a sheriff? I hear she's got a nomad now. And you don't strike me as a monster. So far.
Let's just settle this.
What's it going to be then? Think carefully, hon.
He will face your justice.
Huh. You're all right, you know that? Gotta say, that's a pleasant surprise. We should talk more. Come find me at the hole in the wall sometime. Till then.
Alright. It's automatically
That
taking me
face.
back here.
Haven't heard a sniffle or a squeak.
That's a problem. Sophia, see if you can reach out. He responds to you. Fire. Empty-handed, I see.
Katsumi made me an offer. I accepted.
Uh-oh.
So the sheriff is lost then? To avoid future miscommunication, I'm gonna make you a better offer. Tali, Sophia, say hello to our new sheriff.
Interesting.
What? Sheriff? But... What do you say, Fire?
It's not a... This is definitely a cage. Ah. There's a reason I'm called the Nomad, and I don't think it's because I would become the sheriff of some prince. Also, what's with their shoulders? This is like... Something's weird. On the other hand, do I want to piss her off even more? And I did by not bringing the sheriff back. On the other hand, she's probably not pissed off. She thinks that I'll accept this to not piss her off. But if I refuse, I'll definitely piss her off. I'm going to real quick take a break to think about this and get some water. Because if nothing else, I'm thirsty. So, I'll be alright. So, I decided to accept for now, as this will give me some insight and a step into the Camarilla command structure.
I am honored, my prince.
This isn't a reward. This is accountability. But use it right, and it can be an opportunity. As part of the package, you get your permission to stay and access to my court and resources. What's more, you can head your own investigation into this Mark business during your downtime. Clan representatives will make themselves available to you, as will Sophia should you require any research.
Oh, yes, of course. I could...
What do you say to that?
She's adorable.
Sheriff.
I agree to these terms. I will be your sheriff, Prince Ryong.
Pleasure doing business. Now, as first order of business, I want to report. Katsumi, I assume you met her. What was your assessment?
The Anarchs respect her. That counts for something.
So she still has strong support. That could be problematic. Appreciate your candor. Clearly, I made the right decision. Anything else?
Yes. I believe it was Benny who destroyed Campbell.
And you have proof of that?
His sudden slaughter of Anarchs. We have assumed his rebellion began after Campbell's death. I suspect that it began with it.
Well, if so, our little regicide problem might be taken care of. Although, you gave away our chance to question him. It's an interesting thought. Anything else?
No, my prince.
In that case, we'll be in touch.
One thing before you go, Toots. In your travels, check in on Lou. I told her we'd help out on security. And guess what? That's your headache now. Go have a blast.
Oh, and, meet me at Wake the Dead, when you have the chance. I can't wait to pick your brain, in the best way, of course. Oh.
Okay, so now we actually finally starting to get some side quests.
Huh. Well, I expected Ryong to be upset. I did not expect her to hand you a tin star. This will make our investigations easier, but there's a phrase. Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff.
Yeah.
Oh, and as for your Benny theory, maybe he did take out Campbell. One bad day at the office. But he is connected to the mark on your hand. There's got to be more to it.
Alright, so... Oh, finally starting to get some side questing. Meet with Onda at the Zot. Meet with Lou at the Glacier Hotel. I didn't want to do that. Okay. Alright, so that's Fletcher at the Malcolm Bar. Meet Safi at Wake the Dead. That might not be too bad. I met Thorn at Wake the Dead. We've already met her. Dutchman. Ruha contact Silky? What is that? Would you please stop doing that, though? Alright, let's, going down. And our community may be upset with the fact that I've become the new nomad, though, or the new sheriff. It's just now telling me about the blood resonance. Concerned I've been doing that all along. Speaking of which, so there's the bladed hand one I was kind of curious, but on the other hand, the blood curse is actually not terrible. What do we have here? So this is kind of the movement section of trees. Shadow Step would not be a terrible one, but I do need to get like 8 points. Possess an opponent to see through their eyes. It's part of the Dominate, I think, that Tremere get. Mute. Yeah, I think we'll unlock the Blood Salvo first here. And what do we got in here besides the Blood Salvo? Enter Oblivion. Unseen Aura. Earth Shock. And Blurred Motion. If I was going to unlock something, I probably would go with the Earth Shock, but it's also expensive, although all these look expensive except for this one. Probably because, again, of the manipulation. This must be like the, not the Bruja, the... I'm not sure which tree this is. Anyway. Oh, wait, is that the La Sombra or something or other? Anyway, also we got a new outfit. Yeah, not particularly fond of that. This one wasn't bad. This one was okay. I actually kind of like this one, to be honest. Alright, so. We want to climb and super speed our way across. Waste any of my abilities on just a single.
Anarchs rule.
That was funny. Alright, so... Man, the Anarchs are over the rooftops tonight, aren't they? This place I just found been at, apparently. Who saw me? Alright, so I guess the first thing we need to do is stay out of and figure out how to get inside here. Dutchman, huh? That'd be the Flying Dutchman? Silky, huh?
Well now, not many unknowns come strolling in here so boldly, especially amongst the heartbeat challenged. Don't worry, they won't give you any trouble. Not in here. Not without my say-so. Name's Silky. This is my place. These are my people. Ryong sent the word round that some of us should offer help to our new sheriff. Help you find your way back to some of the power you used to have. I'm an old hand at a few things. Reckon I can give you what you need. You just have to ask.
I am not as potent as I once was. Lend me your aid.
It's a big ask. We can try, but no promises.
Oh. Okay. Spark of Rage, obviously. Okay, so... Kill enemies without fading to, still activates your clan passives. To access the ability, awaken all Brusha. But I can skip these ones, apparently? No, I still... Oh, what even is the point of this? I don't see the point of this when I could
Perhaps
just...
we will speak again.
I could just... go in here and, as far as I know, unlock it all through here with no problem. That was definitely the Bourgeois one, which wouldn't mind actually unlocking the Earth Shock. Charge actually might not be too bad in terms of that, because that is actually a physical attack as well as... So, interesting. So let's look at our map then. Let's go ahead and go talk with Safia.
Good call. If anyone can figure out the puzzles written on your body, it's Sophia.
Why do they call her Sophia when it's Safia? Who knows?
Maybe stop in and wake the dead? I'll bet Sophia's there, buried by a pile of books. She's supposed to help you. I reckon our science gal will be pleased to see you.
That was the dagger that was on the corpses of what's-his-face's mission thing. Hey, Safia, where's Safia?
Nomad. I mean, Sheriff. Nomad. Sheriff, you here? I'm so... After all the stories, I mean... it's a privilege. Truly.
I'm curious. What have you heard about me?
Everything. Of what is written, anyway. Who knows if it's even true. But...
Well, you can ask me
I
and I
mean...
can tell you whether it is or not.
There is... one thing. I hate to impose, and on you of all kindred. But...
You may speak plainly.
Thank you. During the attack, some of the Anarchs, they took hostages. People dear to me. Mortals I'd given my blood.
You want me to find your ghouls? Your retainers?
I just thought, with the way you handled Katsumi, I know this is another group, that the Anarchs are in splinters, but I know you could do this. My assistants, they worked in Weaver Tower. If I have them back, it will be easier for me to help you. Do research, I mean. It's just that they'll deal with my usual work, and I'll be able to focus.
The Anarchs who stormed the tower. The ones who took your retainers. Katsumi's people?
I don't think so. The Anarchs... There are so many factions. But Katsumi... She has reason to keep her head low.
You said your retainers are dear to you.
They assist with my research, yes. And they have shared my blood.
But it is more than that.
When I give my blood to a mortal, to anyone, I look for those in whom I see some part of myself. My old self. And I try to help them. For that, I think they love me. So you see, I feel responsible for protecting them.
I will find your retainers. But this conversation is not over.
That's a relief. Oh, you can't know how much. I'll begin my research at once. Just knowing you will search for them. Knowing they're safe.
Where should I look?
There's an Anarch gang operating from a loading bay near the parking garage. I think it's the same group.
Then I will begin there.
I mean, I don't know how ghouls necessarily work, but wouldn't you have like a sense as to where their location is?
Small world.
How so?
This parking garage you mentioned. It's not far from where we first met, so to speak.
Hello again, dear. I trust you wiped your feet. Weaver Tower have informed us that we must help you awaken your old powers.
Well,
it's a worthy principle and an interesting experiment, no doubt. There's no skill I could presume to awaken an elder of my own clan, however.
Yeah.
But I'm interested to observe how you get on. Do feel free to drop by for a chat any time you like. Now, dearie, since you're crisscrossing our streets so regularly, in the efforts of furthering our clan's interests, I wonder if you'd run a few errands for me. Nothing taxing. A package here, parcel there. It's so hard to find good help.
I look forward to speaking again soon.
Maybe 400, but I don't look 400. Okay, so rescuing some ghouls, huh? Alright, that should be...
Remember, these aren't Katsumi's Anarchs. They want to fight, masquerade be damned. Careful.
Wonder if I can sneak up on this guy.
I need to wash my hands now.
He's looking right at me. It's...
The Tremere ones give me the creeps. It's all that blood magic stuff. Don't get me started on the pyramid thing.
Come on, we need to get on. Let's just give it a shake. See what secrets
Then we kill it?
Of course not. Then we sell it.
Would I be able to even get in there? You walk away. If I could, I'd like to sneak up on the big one.
Come back here!
Fucking dead.
Scared or something?
Well, that worked.
Let's get
How do these things fire? Ah, there we go.
Please, let me go! Please, I beg! Ah!
You are free to go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Back to
Please,
Weavertown?
you must rescue the others. They dragged them away with talk of some anti-Camarilla plot in another city. They took them towards the subway station.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely do want to replace my recall ability with something actually interesting like the charge ability.
Anti-Camarilla plot, huh? Sounds like a lot of effort to drag them off like that.
Fortunately, the what's-its doesn't last forever, the glide. So apparently I landed in front of somebody. Here we are.
We're gonna make this city what it deserves to be.
Looks to be another of their vans. How they got it here in this snow? Well, that's the real mystery.
Shadows, man. I'll check it out.
Okay, we got that. I can make it up there. Kind of doubt it. Oh wait, here's pipe. And then we should be able to. Nope, never mind.
Hey, help me kill this fuck! Quit fucking around! Shut up! Ready to die? Oh, missed!
Kind of like dealing with zombies in 7 days. Decapitation.
Do you understand that there is science to be done?
Let it tied up, locked in a thing, and
Sophia sent me. It is over. You can go home.
She did? I knew she wouldn't forget us. Please accept her gratitude. You have found the others? We were
This one
separated.
so far.
I shall continue looking.
Thank you. They must be nearby.
Alright, and then last one is just right over here. Okay, and we got another big guy.
Oh, they're around here somewhere.
Can you actually stealth kill these big ones? Damn, shocking. Oh, only partially. Oh, not really at all.
Don't wait.
Decapitation. Alright, well, the blood daggers are definitely powerful. It obviously one-shots the smaller guys and three-shots the bigger guys.
Miss Sophia will be most displeased. I'm sure we can come to some agreement.
You are Sophia's people, yes? You are safe now.
Oh, thank you ever so much
That
for
was
your
the
assistance.
most blase. You are
Now,
safe
I
now.
do like a touch of courtesy.
But please, my colleagues.
They're
the
safe.
last.
Oh, I cannot thank you enough.
I'm just
I
so
must
bored
go.
with this.
Miss
Just like,
Sophia will be
they're
frantic.
safe. Move along. Come on. This is like the most
So the
bored.
Anarchs are shaking down Sophia's researchers for intel on the court.
And taking them to New York?
New York has a heavy Tremere presence.
Oh, I'm an
The
idiot.
Chantry of the Five Boroughs. Figure they thought they'd make a quick buck. Reckon that's the lot. Sophia will let us know for certain. Best we head back to wake the dead.
I was thinking I was in New York. No, this is Seattle. That makes more sense as to why Rodriguez would be sending people from California to Seattle. Although, still would think it'd be faster to send them like Portland or something, but maybe Portland doesn't have an Anarch community. I would tend to think it would, but who knows? Oh, isn't the back door through here? Yeah, right over here. Alright.
Sheriff, you're back.
Do you not know your retainers walk free? Or does something else trouble you?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I am. It's just... When I spoke with them, I realized... Piotr... He was not with them.
Piotr?
My most dear... He had been with me for so long, and he... I mean, he was useful to me. Maria told me. When they took him, he died in the street to Anarch enthusiasm. You couldn't have helped. But still.
You cared for him. That is unusual. I am sorry. I know that is not much comfort.
I have never been good at loss. Will you stay with me? Talk to me? Distract me, perhaps?
You know much about me. It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone, and Mrs. Thorne, she says she sees no point in advancing me. She also says I lack proper grace and decorum, so I study. And I try to help. And that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just Safia. The most, that's all I've ever been.
Lu and Prince Ryong. Tell me more of them.
I'm not sure. I mean, I've already... How do I say this? I think Ryong could make a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince. And Lu is basically a hermit. But if I didn't know better, and if I have your confidence, I'd say that Ryong would be prince in name alone. I wish it weren't the case, but here we are.
Did you have many dealings with Prince Campbell?
Of course. He ruled for decades. Not so much directly. I mean, I didn't know him. He liked to think he was in charge, that things were his way. But this city never really changes. Here, it is always Lu's will. It doesn't matter who holds the title. Tolly found Campbell, laid out in Pioneer Square, decapitated. We thought anarchs at first, but for the anarchs to destroy him, it makes no sense.
Can you tell me more of the Nosferatu, Tolly?
Tolly is just Tolly. Perhaps that makes me naive, but I trust him. He was Campbell's eyes and ears before he was Ryong's, dealing with, well, you know, secrets. I've known him for, what, 30 years now? And before that, well, he mentioned San Francisco once in passing. Then he got quiet, like he never does, and I don't think he's mentioned it since.
How would you like to hear about the Nomad? Something you won't have learned from dry histories.
Truly? Yes! Yes, of course! There's so much I've wanted to ask. I don't know where to begin. Perhaps, well, the start? Before there was the Nomad, who were you?
So, 400 years old. That'll put me in the 1600s. Sultan's astrologer, a noble prodigy, or charlatan? I mean, as a Tremere, it would probably make sense to be an astrologer. Person of science. Although in the 1600s, as a female, being a person of science would probably get me burned as a witch. Depending on where I was. Although Sultan's astrologer, you could possibly, if I was the Sultan's astrologer, being a person of science, could be protected in that regards. Noble prodigy. I would tend not to think that there would be much in the way of science there. Charlatan, that would probably just get you burned as a witch again. Depending on where it is, though, of course. We're going to go with the
I
Sultan's
was
astrologer.
court astrologer. The Sultan would wish to know how many pups his bitch would bear by the alignments of the planets. If I answered 5 and she birthed 3, I would be out of a job. And ahead. Luckily, I was good at it.
So your embrace, your sire, forgive me, the histories, I never quite learned. Would I know of them?
If I spoke the name, yes. I do believe you would know it.
I see. One more thing. I always wondered. The records say you left Constantinople in 1633, but that was the year of the Chibali fire, which burned 1/5 of the city. It said the kindred, they...
roasted in their havens, yes. I still recall the smell.
You know, it happened here too once. A great fire. The same smell of... Never mind.
That great fire in Seattle. What more can you tell me of it?
1889. Started by an overturned glue pot. If you believe the records. But I've always thought it interesting. So much was destroyed that day, yet not a single life was lost. No mortal life, at least. But so many rats. Lucky for us that Lou was there.
It was pleasant to talk, but I must leave. But I will return. Until then, see what you can learn about this mark.
I will.
Alright, so... and that gives us some experience. Let's see. So, if I'm gonna want to unlock charge, I'm gonna need to get 8 points. Cauldron of Blood is not necessarily a terrible one, especially since it's great at getting enemies all bunched up. Do I have enough points for charge? I do. Okay. 5, 10, 10. I'm okay with the Blood Curse. The only downside to it is that it takes so long to actually get it running. So maybe having something like Lightning Strike wouldn't be necessarily a terrible thing. But yeah, I think we're gonna save up and get charge so that we can change this out.
Poor Sophia. It's always a shame when you lose an old hound, if you take my meaning. But she'll honor your agreement. If anything, she'll be hankering for a distraction. Just give her time. You did all you could. Now what's next? The glacier to see Mistress Lou, or the hole in the wall for Katsumi?
Katsumi, hole in the wall, she's probably what? Let's see here. So we've got meet with Nico at the Aura's Pawn, meet with Patience at the Aura's Pawn. Who are these people? There's the hole in the wall. These are also main story quests, so I think I can probably... Does she actually have, like, a quest to give me, or is it just flirty?
You're becoming...
Oh, there we are.
You have something...
Something very simple. I have a small package here. If you'll deliver it to Miss Pierce, you'll find her on the ground floor of Weaver Tower. The sooner the better.
I will see it done. Enjoy your night.
Okay, so I guess that takes care of that, and easy enough to do. If we can just find our way up some... get in the back alleys here. Actually, how about back here? Should be able to do this. There we go. There we go. Okay. I don't know why these guys are flashing at me. climb up the outsides. It's better to go into an alleyway and climb up that way. Oh, there we go. Can't jump anymore. Said it's on the ground floor, but obviously not. Obviously that was a lie. This appears at the... Well, that's Ryong in there, so... Maybe I should have used this downstairs. Wait. No, that's just the Anarch thing that I had marked. I'm confused. Let's go back to the ground floor. Like I said, maybe I just missed her. And I should have used my second sight. Yeah, there we go.
This is for you. What? Oh, let's hope the old woman can do what she promised.
No idea. Okay. Well, that was a decent amount of experience. Feeding will recharge an additional... Oh, this actually would not be a bad one to grab. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. There we go. Unlock and equip all the ability and perk for your clan. And then... So, body's corrosive touch thing. Killing an enemy without feeding still activates your clan passive, but my clan passive is that. Increasing the amount of health restored by feeding actually wouldn't be a terrible one to grab. But this one's actually not bad either, because if I use up a lot of abilities, like right now if I was to feed, it would recharge 2 things.
Just accept. No, I don't want the balance. You picked the wrong guy to mess with tonight.
Yep, come on. Yep, come on. Out. Ow.
Oh,
I'm assuming I actually spend these points, and that's why they continues after a certain period of time.
Whatever you can spare, please.
All right. So where do we want to go? We want to go meet with Fletcher at the Macomb Bar. Macomb Bar. Crosses Bear Murders Watch. It is nice that we actually have side quests now. Where to go up? Here we go. That didn't give me anything. Okay. Just kind of curious because since he was flashing purple. Alright, let's go see Fletcher. What happened to your doorman, Fletcher?
Ah, hello. And who do we have here?
My name is Fire.
Welcome to our little sanctum. Do make yourself comfortable. I am Fletcher, and I have 2 rules. No sneakers, and if you must rip someone to pieces, do it outside. These are original floorboards, you understand. My prince has instructed me to help you recover your old skills. I am, of course, at your disposal.
I wonder which one he is.
What brings you to Seattle?
Oh, nothing. I'm a local boy, born and raised around here. Of course, things were different back then. Worse infrastructure, better music.
Is he a Toreador?
So, do you own this bar?
My dear Fire, this is more than a bar. This is a living piece of Seattle history. Built it up myself. Started out as a speakeasy in the old days. Back then we had a laundry service up front and the booze in the back. Now the booze is the front. Ha!
How do you fit in with the Camarilla?
They scratch my back, I scratch theirs. Truthfully, I have no interest in climbing the political ladder and ruling the city.
You're content with this? You like your place here?
Oh, absolutely. This bar is my little kingdom, and people have learned my foibles. I stay on the court's good side with the occasional favor. Quid pro quo. Since I have you, I wanted to raise an environmental issue. I assume, like me, you've been outraged by the scrawls left on our civic architecture by the anarchs. Since you're now part of Ryong's cleanup crew, I'd like them removed. The garish graffitos, erased, deleted. If you happen to do the same to their artists, then it's only what they deserve.
I would be happy to. Symbols have power.
Well, well. You're sharp, aren't you? The anarchs believe they're staking a claim, and the more the scum believe it, the harder it is to scrape them off.
I need your knowledge of the Ventru bloodline.
Oh, he's Ventru.
Interesting.
He does not
Interesting.
strike me as a Ventru.
Let us try, shall we?
Anyway, yeah, he's got the... But, again, don't have the... Cloud memory...
I assume you know how this works, but just drinking my clan's blood will give your brain a lovely jolt and help to reawaken your dormant powers. I will offer you some of mine in a martini glass.
Will there be an olive garnish?
Naturally. What do you take me for? Hope that was of some use to you.
Okay.
Have a pleasant night.
Does that actually give me access to the power, or no? I still have to. Okay. I see how that works now. Would have been nice if they, told me that prior. So I need to go to him. I need to have enough points for this, which I do, and then go unlock this skill. Once it's unlocked, then I can spend the points to actually get it. So that actually works out. Silky at the Dutchman. Patience at the Aurora Pawn, huh? Nico at the Aurora Pawn. Interesting. Alright, so... Not a whole lot of actual combat skills in the Toreador line. Relocate abilities will change, recharge over time. Oh, okay, and so I can actually learn all these passives for free. Increases the amount of health. Prevents mortals from attacking you while you're feeding. That one actually wouldn't be too terrible. Means I can basically get a free drink.
So, Fletcher wants the town cleaned up. Anarch symbols on the walls, huh?
Alright, actually, we might as well grab that passive.
I was wondering when you'd be back, old sport. I am eager to share experience.
Although, isn't this kind of against general sharing blood between two vampires? I am pretty sure causes a sort of obedience between the drinker and the drinkee. Oh, is it automatically just unlocked? Because me touching it doesn't seem to be unlocking it. Or maybe I have to unlock everything within a certain tree to get to the final one.
Oh yes. Toot sweet.
Okay.
I will be back.
Alright, anyway. Alright, in which case, yeah, let's go ahead and head over to the Dutchman so that I can...
Fucking stupid name.
Keep around.
Try shooting me now. Goodbye.
Candy shit!
Did he make noise? Okay. Oh, interesting. While in combat, it goes into the fish islands. Fascinating. I did not. Wasn't paying that much attention to that. Okay. Climb a tree. Sure. We got some more enemies over there. Wonder if I don't want to take them down.
Someone there. Fuck.
God damn it, fly. Literally this fly just buzzing right in front of my face. God, we had to have the window open yesterday for the construction work, and got a billion flies in here now. Alright, this way. Okay, so we'll come up here and we'll unlock charge. Depending on how much points I have, I might unlock more. Like
Storms
unlocking,
and sorrows, Nomad. You're laden with doom.
Are you from Seattle?
Oh no, I've only been here since the 80s. Came for the grunge scene, stayed for the scenery. Though I must admit, the scenery doesn't hook so deep when you can only go out at night.
I still need help to recover my strength.
Can't say I enjoy it,
I have no
but
idea why
okay.
the Anarchs would be helping the sheriff of all things. Anyway, let's unlock charge here.
I can help you remember your old powers, but you'll need something potently Bruja to bring those memories back. Here,
Is this your blood? In a shot glass?
a custom Dutchman shot glass, yeah. Knock it back. It'll put hairs on your chest. Feel that power? Feels good, don't it?
Can we?
Yeah,
Let's see. Can I unlock? This is Earthshock. Okay, so I need more of that particular blood to unlock that. Don't care about Lightning Strike. Lightning Strike might not be a terrible one either. Definitely seems like it's a good crowd control thing. Being able to basically hit every enemy in the thing. Target multiple opponents, unleash an unstoppable hail of punches while the final strike does increase damage. We'll see. We'll think on it. Alright, let's go ahead and go talk to these two.
Later, perhaps.
New outfit acquired. Alright, because we have been... Brawler there. Seneschal from the Ventru. Okay, so I don't even have to actually unlock the ability itself. I can just... we'll stick with this one for now. Be nice if I could actually see what each one looks like. See if there's like one I specifically want. Go unlock the power, but anyway, moving along. Speaking of, let's real quick go hit that up. So we need 650 to unlock Earth Shock. We're at 210, so we'll need.
This is not what I needed today.
Is there anybody else around here? It'll give me all 100 points. Oh, we do have some more over here, huh? What I might do is just go through and unlock like all the level 1 things since they're all cheap.
This is it. The last one.
In which case, run around just gathering blood might not necessarily be a bad thing. That was a rather weird noise. Also, ring that once car alarm note. Fix your fucking car every damn night. Well, that's because apparently somebody's out here breaking into it every damn night. Stupid. Flies everywhere. I'm going to kill you all. Here is my fly swatter. Gotcha. Oh, twerp. Alright. Hopefully that was the only one that was buzzing around my head, pissing me off. We'll find out when more start buzzing around my head. Okay, the other thing, I totally forgot to do with my little avatar, but over here, out of the way of the blood. All right. Something up there, huh? Is there an easy way for me to get up there? Looks like over here. Yeah.
That'll please Fletcher.
All right. Where is...
Fucking capes. Who do they think they are?
I wonder what Fletcher's really got against these things.
Well, considering he doesn't even like modern music. He definitely does not like modern graffiti. Alright. need to be going down. Going down, 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 down. Really? Wearing your hood indoors?
Здравей! Ah, I see we share a condition. I'm Nico. It's
Is
always
the
a pleasure to meet a visitor.
condition way
This
too
is my
much
shop.
metal in your face?
It is where the mortals come to make debts they cannot repay. Sometimes I feed on them, but mostly I enjoy their charming knickknacks. The prince has ordered us to help you reawaken some of your old powers. I do not respond well to orders, but she asked nicely, so I consider it more of a favor. I will help you if I can.
Okay. See another fly. Where'd you go, damn it? Get one of those GoPros and stick them on one of those little salt shooter things. Just stream that for you guys. Call myself the Fly Hunter. Alright, so...
You have an impressive collection of items. Are they all brought in by mortals?
Some, yes. Some are souvenirs I collect myself. See that vase over there, for example. It belonged to a man who promised to visit his sick mother, and did not. So I ripped out his spleen. Some people really do not know how to behave.
Can you help me recover my knowledge of the Banu Hakim?
Such things are difficult, but we can try.
Alright, so what's the... Yeah, I believe this one was the starter. So, go ahead and do this.
I am told that if you drink the blood of Banu Hakim, it will awaken the memory of some of the powers you gained from my kind. I will give you my blood in a cup. Drink and be restored. I see a light in your eyes. It worked, yes?
Do you know a kindred named Fabian?
Oh, interesting.
But of course. I haven't seen him around in a while, but he's a good guy. He once asked me to help find the lost possessions of a chimiche he was desperately attempting to woo.
Perhaps we've heard enough.
He was trying to woo a Samitsi? That's an interesting vampire to try and... I mean, not to drink out of my cup anymore. Alright. Let's...
Later, perhaps.
Alright, and then the other one is in the back here. Okay. Artist? Toreador? Definitely Toreador.
Hey, new kid, take a look. Drink it in. This is my magnum opus. At least it will be. It's kind of a work in progress. I think the color balance is off. Maybe it needs another femur? Name's Patience, by the way. Don't make a joke, I already heard it. So the in-crowd at the court say we've got to help you wake up some of your old strength. Even if it takes me away from my work. I'm not enough of a dumbass to go against them. So let me know whenever you'd like to refresh some memories.
Will you help reawaken my Toreador skills?
All right, let's get it over with.
Live long enough to gain at least, what, 6 different clan bloodlines? Does that mean at Diablo has 6 different, or 5 different, really? Entrancing Kiss, and, I mean, I don't see anything particularly that I care about amongst any of these. Interesting that they have so much in the, Choleric. Seems rather combative for a Toreador, if you ask me. Relocate abilities? Anyway, we'll unlock the first one just to unlock one of the outfits.
So they say drinking Toreador blood will help you wake up some old memories. I don't
They
normally
all have
screw
the
with this
same
kind
line.
of stuff, so no promises. You'll find some freshly squeezed patience juice in the jar in front of you. The one on the left. The one on the right's paint water.
Generally sipping the non-pink.
Okay, I think that should do it. Go. Be powerful or whatever.
Alright.
How do the Toreador fare in Seattle?
I don't know. Same as anywhere else, probably? Maybe if I added more yellow to the foreground.
What is this piece you are making?
I use almost entirely found objects. Items from the shop, stuff I find outside, old crockery, lost coins, roadkill, the usual. You get what it's
Roadkill is part of
about,
the
right?
usual?
Of course. It is clearly about the struggle to express oneself under the oppression of the ruling classes.
That's the most pretentious shit I ever heard.
That's funny. Let's see here.
Tell me more about this place. Is it your studio? Perhaps your haven?
Yeah. Maybe it needs more viscera? But dried or wet? Oh, hey, since you're here, for this piece I'm making, I found this cool-looking cross thing. There's something about it, a resonance, you know? You find any more, I could really use them. Flesh this thing out. I'll need a bunch.
I would be pleased to help, if
So
I
this
can.
is just their collection quest.
Hey, that would be so great. I guess 9 or 10 should do it. Really make old boneheads sing.
I will be around.
I did find one of those crosses.
Patients looking for metal crosses. Now that is a coincidence.
Well, and the way that those two were killed was rather artistic, if you ask me. Head removed, arms impaled on spikes, you know, cross thing going on.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Tell me about
Tell
your
me
work for the
about your
Camarilla.
relationship with the Camarilla.
Well, I report to no one, but I sometimes help them as I can. I source items the prince needs, keep my ears open for what's happening in the city. And sometimes I help bring a reckoning to those that deserve it.
So you avenge on behalf of the Camarilla?
Only if I agree with their judgment. Then I'm honored to do it. I had a thought. It is often the case that I find stories of people who have transgressed. I bring them to justice when I can. But this is an unjust city, and there is only so much time. Perhaps you share these views. You could aid me if you choose.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. This wristwatch comes from Jonathan. Jonathan killed his brother over a matter of money. He still takes money with violence. His cologne is cheap. You should find him easily.
I have the scent. I hope your night...
Track down and deal with Jonathan. Do not break the masquerade. Man. Those people over there. Oh, is this Jonathan? Yes, this is Jonathan.
Can't believe she ditched me.
Nope, that was not Jonathan. Right then.
Gotta get home.
I'm supposed to do this without breaking the masquerade, huh? Can I talk to him? Can't talk to him. Looks like he follows this pathway, and it looks like this pathway does indeed lead over to this alleyway. And if it leads over to this alleyway, then we can definitely do something about that.
Give me your money. You won't get hurt.
You wanted to fight me? You wanted to fight me? Okay. Well, let's... Ow.
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
That was easy. Just had to get him away from everyone. And easily taken care of for a mortal, so...
Some real creeps walking around tonight.
Okay, and do we have any... Don't have any blood people in the area? Nope, still no blood people. Okay. I think after this we're gonna go do the hole in the wall. See what's going on there.
Oh, it's freezing out here.
Come in, stay a while. It is good to get... Jonathan has no more need for money then? Good. Oh, I have some elixir you might make use of. There is no trade in it for me.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult my list of names. Perhaps later.
Okay.
Will you help me once again?
Of course.
Okay, was there anything else? I don't think I want to spend anything on this. Speaking of which, I did not look at... here.
Be well.
Appearance. Oh, they had the hood down. That might be better. But... Wow, pretentious. I think we'll stick with this one. Alright, so let's go ahead and head over to the hole in the wall.
Definitely worth checking in on Katsumi. She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively, obviously. Katsumi's place. Worth checking in.
Slow night. I'm so bored.
Let's hope the Anarchs are feeling grateful. You gave them their justice.
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff.
Discovers settled. Rest in peace.
Town. Come to see little old me? Didn't expect this. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
I want your perspective. We both know the court cannot see the whole city.
Oh, they see it. They just choose to ignore the ugly parts. Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell. I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his head means some other fuck see it as time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
Not really, but...
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
Why do you need my help?
We both know you're stronger than most, and I don't risk my people if I can avoid it. And you're the court's sheriff. I'm giving you the word on the street. Call it an olive branch to our new prince.
Tell me who and where.
Sure. Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat, and sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
I am no one's implement, but an ally? Someone to consult from time to time, perhaps.
Haven't had one of those in a while. I'll think about it.
I will do this for you.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? I do owe you for Benny. You didn't have to do that. I won't forget it. You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
Okay.
St. Stephen's, then. Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
Probably just better if we go down this road.
We're getting close. Keep an eye out for Katsumi's troublemakers. Maybe listen in. See if we can find out what they're up to.
Hey, is Richie still at the park? He's missing all the fun!
The park, huh?
You're fucking dead.
Nice blow.
Gotcha! Someone there. We're being hunted. Better check that out.
Nope, nothing. veneer.
What do you get the Dominor who has a...
Fine!
Oh, the random hit goes to things I already even have built up. That's nice. That makes it less
Heard them
useful
mention
then.
more activity at the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over, next to Weaver Tower. Opposite side of the Atrium nightclub.
Someone please help me!
They're not even trying to hide.
Huh? What's that?
Officer down.
No more hiding!
Help me!
Yeah, I fucking live for this! Got it! Shit! Here! Fuck you up! Kill him! Opening fire!
Oh, Thin Blue Line just got their dinner.
Okay.
What's that? Not afraid of a ghoul, are you?
Hmm.
Help! Please!
They're not even trying to hide.
Fuck the Camarilla! Fuck the Masquerade!
From now on, we take no shit.
Strength in numbers!
No more hiding. Fucker, you guys!
Shit! Help him, Sheriff!
Somebody help! How could you?
Benny Sire. They got Max.
Take this, Cammy! Taking the shot!
Gotta reload!
I'm gonna rip your face!
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
Apparently the other guy is some sort of boss fight? 'Cause
Did I scare you? Found you! Ah! Dodge this!
the gun looks a little small from this perspective.
Hey, look, we can work this out. Fire. Fuck. I thought you were one of those anarchs.
What do they want from you? Did you provoke them?
No. Not me.
Benny?
Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them. My child, my fuck-up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you.
Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do. It will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Then you must make amends. Your child terrorized Thin Bloods, so offer your assistance to Katsumi. She is well respected.
You're right. I owe them. But maybe she deserves to have me destroyed.
Maybe. Or maybe a true kindred will be useful to her cause. You have strength. Use it.
Maybe you're right.
We cannot linger. There has been enough noise here to draw mortals.
Thanks, Fire. I'll see you around.
Alright.
We should get back to the hole in the wall. Let Katsumi know the job is done. If that doesn't Dillard pickle, I don't know what will. As for Max, well, kid's gotta learn. And realize he's not a kid.
You found them, huh?
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You want to shoot the shit, or we done here?
What do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
Not a whole lot.
I suggested he pay you a visit.
Sorry, hon. I'm not much of a hostess, you know?
He wants to make amends for what his child did. I thought you could make use of him.
A Kami sheriff sending troops to the Anarchs? Oh, there's a thing.
What's your opinion of the new prince?
You really want to know? Or are you intel gathering for the court?
You are a leader in the city, and I think your counsel is valuable.
Not sure how valuable it is, but at least you're thinking. You really want my opinion? We could do a lot worse than Riam. Things around here ain't great for Thin Bloods. I reckon she could make them better if we give her half a chance. Not everyone sees it the same way. I'm fighting a lot of pressure from the Anarchs to take her out. But fortunately, she's got a kindred no one wants to fuck with on her side.
What do you get from standing with the Thin Bloods?
What do I get? Well, I get the constant stress of leading folks I don't want to lead, saving folks no one else will save. And I even got a cute makeover for my trouble.
How did you get that scar?
My old buddy Campbell did it the day he pretended to throw me out the court. Asshole. I mean, I get it. We all do shitty things for the optics. See, me and Campbell had a deal. I don't like to see people torn apart for no reason. He was smart enough to see that Thin Bloods ain't going away. Wanted control, and maybe access to alchemy. Made a big show of throwing me out of the court. so Thin Bloods would listen to me. My scar was him sealing the deal, branding me, just like the other trash.
Must you do that?
Do what?
The smoke does nothing to your lungs, good or bad. Why bother?
We all have our vices.
I will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hon. I don't mind having someone like you around to keep me on my toes.
I always seem to be doing a good job of balancing things.
She likes you. And that's no small thing toward a Cammy. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are a Cammy. Now, Glacier, reckon we've put off our appointment with Lou too long. Yeah, we better go see Her Ex-Majesty. Get it over with.
Let's see here.
I'll give him 10 more minutes, and then he's getting an angry text. No! Please! Not again!
Oh, please, not again what?
Oh my god! Just...
There we go. Alright, so, off to go see Lou. Lou, skip to my Lou. My Lou, my darling.
Here's the Glacier. Wonder if the old bird's watching from her penthouse window.
There's somebody else in here I should be able to talk to.
Now remember, if Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. But you handled her well enough before. Got your permission to roam. Let's see what she's after.
Yeah, okay. Wait, Honda?
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou, and to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary. Ugh. Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers. So if you need a little jolt of the Night Clan, you can come to me. I won't like it, but I'll do it.
I am told you can help me regain my forgotten powers.
The things I do for the Camarilla.
Alright, so what do we got here? The arms of Ahram. Shadow Step. Shadow Step might not be one might be one I might want to unlock later on. So let's go ahead and grab.
Let me tell you how this is gonna go. I've made up a vial of my blood. You're gonna drink it. The La Sombra blood will kickstart your memories and restore some of the tricks you've so carelessly forgotten. And you won't tell anyone about this. Understood?
Yeah, the flies.
Yeah. Feel the shadows spreading back through your veins, right?
Alright.
Another time.
Okay, so unlocked another. Wow, that's... Oh, that sounds actually halfway decent. Oh, you know what? Before I go run up there.
What is it?
What brings you to Seattle?
This Camarilla. World class. The old guard and the new. I have a talent for sniffing out opportunities. Always have.
Stupid flies. Okay, opportunities to be rude.
You mean opportunities to prove your loyalty to the Camarilla?
Of course. I know what they say about me and my clan. I need to prove I'm not a traitor. Besides, if I can get on Lu's good side, well, then there's a whole city at my fingertips.
When did your clan become welcome in the Camarilla cities? Before I slept, most La Sombra were firmly Sabbat.
They didn't sell sliced bread before you slept. It happened a few years back. The situation changed, and so did we. Well, some of us. Some are stubborn fools. Don't get it wrong, Nomad. We earned our place here. Earned it hard.
Will you tell me of your mortal life?
Nothing to hide, I guess. I was magnificent when I was young. A real machine. Swimming, a bit of track, kickboxing was my favorite, especially outside the ring. One time, I took out this huge guy, like 3 times my size because he'd been talking shit. Question mark kick right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam! 3 weeks in ICU. Never walked again. Since you're on the clock, Sheriff, I have business for you. A city is like a cookpot. This one's simmering. I've had word passed down on some of the troublemakers. Getting close to where we don't want them. I'm gonna deal with my share, but you could help me out.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah. Izzy's an older ghoul among the Anarchs. Got big ideas. She set up a den on top of the Goddard building. Can you deal with her?
I will find them.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Alright, so let's go do that then. And then we'll come back and talk with Lou, since we gotta come back here anyway. Alright. Let's go ahead. Back here. Wait, there was another one up there. Where'd it go? Oh, they're up there. Is this the top of the Goddard building? Might be.
What do you get, Domino, who has everything?
For a random pip, it seems to put that in.
Fuck are you? Yeah, that's it. Missed me. Pissing me off.
Okay, that was terrible.
I need help.
troublemaker. Nice work.
Quit fucking around. Need a hand here. Hold still.
You should get that looked at.
Fucking kill him.
God damn it. Ow.
Over there.
Here, help me!
Shit, help! Hit him! You can run, you can hide, but you can't fucking escape. Come on out. Lost.
Got you now!
Hey, he had a shotgun. What happened to him? Ow. Come on already.
Peekaboo ass.
Damn it. Maybe if I'd done that a little sooner. One of the big guys. The only problem with the big guys is, God, it takes forever to actually.
Ooh, they
pull off
deserve that.
skill.
Hondo will be pleased.
What did it count? Because I managed to kill the one. I guess it's saved after I managed to kill Easy or whoever. I drink your blood. Does that good, bad, indifferent? Yeah. Why can't I? I can only do it from behind. Oh, this time was random on a different one. I guess it is random. All right.
Can't believe she ditched me.
All right.
Did I feed the cat?
Got one.
Well, if it ain't the sheriff, what do you need?
Do you need help with troublemaker?
Is there
I'm waiting on word from...
Okay.
pleasure is
Alright, so, speaking of upstairs. Got another one. Slowly but surely whittling them down. Alright, let's go talk to the ex-prince. Ex-prince by choice.
There you are.
Let's see.
I wish to thank you. Your name meant a great deal to the court. They said I could do you a service?
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The gang roll. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from a heartstring. Can you hear it, Nomad?
No. I'm not hearing anything.
Hear what?
We were talking of the gangrel.
Is she a Malkavian?
The gangrel?
So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court have sent me a new helper. A gangrel, calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel, to fetch my food.
And this is a problem?
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
I understand that Ventru tastes vary. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be for money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold.
What more can you tell me about this, Nyx?
I tune out most of her babble, but it is incessant. Despite my best efforts, I can tell you that never mind was better than rumors. And that the Idaho steelheads are having a good season. And that the gourmet coffee down the street smells over-extracted. But as for what I know about her, very little.
Yeah, it's
she
funny.
irritates me.
Over-extracted.
I will make sure Nyx is educated.
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now, run along, dear. I'll see you again before you know it.
Okay, so meet
I
Nyx
didn't
downstairs.
scent the gangrel down in the foyer, but let's take a look.
Well, and we found the other one down there, so I'm doubting she's down there. To be honest, it sounds like she's just kind of left the building.
Fire.
I will speak.
There we are. The clan of the beast indeed.
Oh, what? Where?
Hey! Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right? You've got a big reputation, but damn if you aren't a little thing.
Good evening. I am pleased to meet a fellow wanderer.
What?
You and I have much in common. Travelers navigating a new territory.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be best buds. Want to sleep over at my place and we can braid each other's hair?
They tell me you have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring it back to loot, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs.
Sounds to me like
I mean,
they just got
what am I
somebody who's
supposed to
really
do,
crappy
huh?
at their job.
Stick them on a spoon and say, here comes the airplane?
Tell me more about your service for Lou.
Honestly, something ain't right with her. And it's not just the fussy feeding. She won't leave her haven at all. But who the hell's she hiding from? She mutters to herself, stares at nothing. And the other day, she was laying out clothes for the grand tour. Listen, I know she's a big deal around here, but between you and me, girl is not playing with a full deck.
What is it you're hoping to achieve?
I just want to do my job right. Look, I'll level with you. These city bloodsuckers, there's a whole different world. Everyone's playing these fucking high-stake mind games, and I can't even beat that peg game over at Wagon Wheel. So I need to find ways to be useful if I want to stay here. I figure this keeps me on the right side of the right people.
Not if you keep screwing up your job.
Where did you come from?
Not much to tell. Boise, baby. Born and bred. Had a good job, had a picket fence, and a yard fit for barbecuing. Until Daddy Gangrel shows up for a little cuddle. And suddenly that yard is looking kinda small. But Gangrel life is nothing like how you live here. Kindred wasting eternity seeing who can be the sneakiest asshole.
We should deal with the task at hand. What do you need?
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors Lou won't turn her damn nose up at. Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
Okay, so victims with melancholic victims for Nyx. That should be easy enough. If we can actually...
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker.
We'll
The
say
Ventru do make mealtime difficult, don't they?
Yeah, that's probably the wrong color, isn't it? That's the part in pink. So we want... somebody with purple.
Moneyed and mournful. Just need something with the scent.
Oh no, I don't carry any money with me.
Let's see. Don't carry any money, huh?
My. All the pretty things we could do to one another.
He's melancholic, though. Obviously, wrong one's there.
Snow's gonna ruin my shoes.
Let's go ahead and mark him for Lou.
Whatever. I just want to get some.
All right.
That's a first course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
That's red, or that's pink, but still not the right thing.
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really
Just looking for purple. And not having a good selection of that. Alright, oh, wait, there's something.
I don't have any cash.
Perhaps I shall meet you again.
That doesn't sound too bad. Maybe not tonight, though. Thanks.
And then...
Good. Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
Red. Oh, there's some purple. Oh, both of you are purple. Well, let's go with this one.
Is something wrong?
Yes.
Look, I don't want any...
That is our feast found, I reckon. I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
Dead around here, man. Need some action.
Yo, you done yet? Hey, so how'd it go?
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa! Thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
You seem
You seem
stressed.
under a lot of pressure. Why is this job so important to you?
Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg in the round hole. I figure my best shot is to make friends in high places, prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get to stay.
To stay in the city?
Stay in one piece!
There is something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't handle. See ya.
Okay, so time to go rest at the Haven after we unlock this. Well, it gives us some
We
more
should give
options.
Nyx time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear of it.
Alright, time to
Well,
return
I
to
reckon
the
that's your sheriff
Haven.
duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
Oh, I can actually get people to be...
Shouldn't have walked.
Yeah. Interesting. I don't have to necessarily wait until they've reached that phase. As long as they're flashing of the right color, I can get them to that phase and then drain them. That's actually not a bad function.
It's hard to bid you glow.
Let's talk to this guy first.
No, I don't want the balance. Going down! I have a wife and kids!
Ow, 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 ow. Miss. Oh, come on, go up. Why is this so hard? Okay. Would have been nice if they had some sort of at least money systems that you could buy more potions. Instead of that, and the only thing being able to do is find them. Alright, let's go ahead and mark our haven. Why is it not showing up, though?
We are serving a fucking purpose.
Got another fly. Okay, how close are we? Alright, so just this way. Okay, well, we do have one of you here, so... Although you are quite out in the middle here. On the other hand, we might be able to lead you somewhere else.
You want me? You got me.
Alright, if you would come this way, please.
Lead the way.
People there. This cop is coming, or person's coming this way, huh? Hmm.
Let's go have some fun tonight. Oh God! Oh God!
Dang it. Alright, we're just gonna go in here now. That should end the hunt. Alright. Time to sleep.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might call that buttering up, but I call it prudence. Social lubrication.
Carefully laid words gain more than bluster.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
Lou Graham is distracted. Ill, perhaps?
Agreed. There's something there right enough, although I've no notion as to what. But this does put meat on the bones of a mighty mystery. Why did Her Highness take a step back? I never did understand it.
Did she diablerize
power away? It's the rarest of things. Maybe this is the cause.
Did she diablerize a Malkavian, maybe?
I now know more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do. A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
I have met others like her in the past, capable of greatness should they desire it.
Maybe if the court wasn't looking to wipe her and her allies out, she might consider it.
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her, though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
There is something in this which disturbs me. The ghoul, Piotr. What was he to her?
There's two ways to read this riddle. Either she truly liked him, or he knew something she didn't want to lose. Not that it'd surprise me, given the tales I've heard of Tremere. I wonder which it is.
It is good to discuss these things. But it is time to rest.
Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for a day without dreams.
No, I doubt that.
Oh. Well, hello there, buddy. I, did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine, a sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
Future of the day.
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
That is an interesting name for that hairstyle, or interesting voice for that hairstyle.
Oh, why kill? I mean, these days it's much simpler to dope you insensible and deposit you in King Street Station with a one-way ticket to Baltimore. Or rattle the gutter press with a nice little story exposing your fetish for patent leather brogues and Edison light fittings. Gotta say, I don't see that last one myself, but what can I say? Modern times. So, which is it, Miss,
Verona. And what the heck are you talking about? You are a detective, right? Look, it's real simple. I'm going through my purse and I find a goddamn death threat and this freaky looking sword thing.
Huh. Now that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, were there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, Detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out.
Okay. Victor of metal cross, weather with a sharp point at the end. Shape was sometimes called Cross of St. James. I'd seen it in 2020's and Pandora's death, but also back in the old days, each time at a murder scene.
Now this was familiar.
Hello there, my little parchment pal. You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now, listen. I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar, then?
How dare you? Yeah, I mean, yes, I suppose so.
Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum.
Ha! Of course. Good quality paper, but I see a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, Detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the Rebar Killer.
Now, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, Loquacious Letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, Detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too. See if any old bones fall out. Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the Rebar Killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood.
The Rebar Killer. I'd heard that name many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona? The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her.
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. Until later, Miss Verona.
Shoot. Try that again.
You found something?
I'm looking at... From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
These friends of yours, are they the same ones who let a stranger violate the inner sanctum of your purse? Trust me, you are much better off here. And remember, our coffee is free of charge.
Well, all right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Never mind. Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tabs?
Why, Detective?
Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks?
Yes.
Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
I'm leaving you now. Make sure not to be murdered when I get back.
Seattle PD. Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course.
Okay, records. Locker rooms, evidence lock room. Apparently the Evans room does not have what we need. Okay, no, guess not. Alright, interrogation, holding processing. Let's see if we also need to go see Benny too, so. That was one of the things to talk about. So Benny is not in, apparently. Okay, where's records? Ah, there's records.
I had an agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research. I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference.
Flag. What are my powers? I guess I'm gonna need the spirit touch. I'm gonna need to go find some blood.
Night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of. I needed to take a look at my options, figure out where to go first on my mental map of Seattle.
Okay, still here, huh?
How's life in the town?
So good.
Give me a moment. There's some.
Let's.
Well, thank you. You won't miss it. Keep it real.
Lemon.
Okay, stairs. Okay, records. Where did the records go? Ah, records. Alright, so if we...
Nope, had nothing to say. I didn't see the point in confusing things. I figured I needed my strength for others. Yeah, I wasn't gonna speak to me.
Okay, well then what was the point in you saying, hey, you need to speak to this thing?
Not the best conversationalist.
Okay, maybe ask him? Talk to him? Dispatch center.
Well, if it
okay.
isn't my favorite Flatfoot, I knew you'd crawl back to me.
Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed set of suspension files.
So what is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log?
Let's see.
Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the rebar killer? Why, detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this early in the evening. Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got? You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure, there are news clippings, side notes, dockets and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the main case file, that's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated. What have you got on the killer without the case file? A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a Storian. The flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf war, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest to the police, and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh?
Any word on DB Cooper?
The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tips. This one says, Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant briefcase stowed in the cargo hold. The briefcase contained technology vital to the timeline's integrity. At precisely 8:13 p.m., a portal opened, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence was merely a side effect.
Ha! If only they knew. Got anything new on the ghost ferries?
Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salty, alleging that the spectral boats are military. He says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget Sound. Enemy scientists are running aquatic time travel experiments. Apparently, it's a prelude to the Second Canadian invasion. He claims the first one already happened.
I guess he got something right.
Okay.
Anything that screams Bean Illuminati?
It's been quiet on that front. Too quiet. You do say they're always watching.
Well, they are always wide awake and a bit jittery. I should get to it.
Come back when you can. I always need a good sorting.
Alright. Why do I feel like a bit of date everything in this? Can we see if Captain Muldoon is in? Nope. Okay. Alright, so Exeunt. Stage right.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss.
Miracle, I don't freeze to death.
I can't jump over this, really? Oh my gosh, really? That's annoying. They took away any jumping function. Okay, I think we'll come talk to Silky and then we'll call it there for today.
Fabian, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
Let's see.
I was hoping you were in a talkative mood. It's about a girl.
Isn't it always? The young stay young, the old grow old, and somehow it always comes down to the heart.
She was here, so I'm told. Last night?
Listen, my friend. You know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
You ever hear tell of a killer by the name of Santiago?
Santiago? Old St. James? Patron saint of veterinarians and skin traders, if I remember rightly. Friend to a certain carpenter in Jerusalem, so I hear. Should I hold a table for him?
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Was the girl here? Name of Verona.
Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
Okay, no interest there, huh? On the other hand, he was only got here in the 80s, so he wouldn't even know anything about a rebar killer back in the 1925s. Are we gonna find out that the rebar killer from the 1925 turned out to be me? And that's why I ended up stuck in a box for 100 years? That's fairly possible. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and call it there for today, so you all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully with a lot less flies around me. Good lord. Alright. Thank you all, and see you tomorrow.